Hey, friendos, sending you chill vibes from the beginning of today's VOD. Hope y'all enjoy. And now we return you to your regularly scheduled program. Peace.
The other day. The other day. day. Gather day.
I am sorry about the volume of the music. It's gonna take me probably a day or two more before I get back into the habit of making sure I turn it down before going. More than likely. But yeah, we'll go ahead and jump right on in. We're gonna pick up where we left off by farming the pheasants. Okay. Where's this fox? Nowhere still inside. I didn't honestly think so when I heard it do a warning call 80 to 100 meters away. I figured it probably immediately ran. Come on. I guess. Where are these geese? Especially because Wilhelm hasn't even... Oh, there he goes. He started sneaking. Right as I was going to say he hasn't started. Cool. Okay. These guys were a lot further than I was originally thinking they would be. When I first saw them. Because yes, I was spotting them, but I wasn't paying attention to how far away they actually were. Wonder what Wilhelm's sneaking up on, because it's not the geese that are there like I thought it was. Grouse, I see. Okay. Brown. Oh, this is a tundra bean. Let's see. Because it is a tundra bean, I'm pretty sure there's nothing special about this. Yeah. There was one of the animals yesterday that I remembered looking and seeing that brown was actually a rare for one of the genders. And I didn't think we'd looked at the tundra bean, but I wanted to be positive before it was the tundra bean. Ah, that's where these guys are. The heck? Why is it not telling me range or any of this stuff? I didn't care there. Oh, I guess we should refill the bullets for this thing. But first, we're gonna exit to the main menu, and honestly, just see if we can't. Yeah, and hope that that fixes us being able to spot stuff. Okay. What the heck? Is one of my skills messed up? Because it's still doing that. Maybe it's a perk? This is actually so confusing. Why am I not getting any information on the animals that I'm spotting? Well, look at this. Nothing. Okay. Did something in here get disabled? Yes, it did. Why did that? How did that get turned off? Oh, that's not it either. Oh, I need to do one thing real quick over in Discord. Okay, well. What the heck is going on? Because I'm even... So part of what I'm doing is I'm even just trying to look and see what's going on. And on my second screen. There we go. What the... What? Was I'm so confused right now. Why did it go away? And now why is it suddenly back? Because it was, yeah, thinking about it, that was definitely there for that first group of geese. But then it definitely just didn't work for a bit there. Oh, hey, I guess that's an idea. Okay, doesn't surprise me that we missed. I just figured we might as well. I'm just trying to get the rifle part of this rifle / handgun part out of for this quest out of the way. Time. Okay. 1840 almost. We're gonna wait for a minute and see. These guys circle us and give us a good shot. We'll probably try and take it. Pick one of them out of the air. Stupid geese. I thought they were gonna land over by us more, not down here more. Okay, we're not gonna keep trying for this nighttime crap. Dang it, there were two roosters in there. That's cool that the lighthouse actually lights up, spins and lights stuff up at night. I was gonna say, these pheasants have to be pretty much okay. I did hit him. I was gonna say, Good job, Wilhelm. Wait, what? This guy was not grounded, though. That's so lame. Ah, here's where this is. I know that that's an easy one. I can actually see where it is, but might as well let Wilhelm do it. That way he can get retrieving experience. Okay. We'll jump back to here now and sleep through the night till 6 a.m. and hope that maybe we've got pheasants over there this time that we can actually sneak up on. Oh, we're going the wrong way, I guess. Okay, in that case, point small for now. And hopefully Wilhelm says he's got a scent here soon. Probably not. though, because if we had some pheasants in here, he probably would have already said something. But it's not an impossibility to have other pheasants up this way. Looking at the fact that this female, this hen, wherever her prince went, supposedly went this way too. Come on, Wilhelm. Get over here closer. The end of that grouse mating call always sounds like a terrified rabbit, actually, to me. Like the call that we have that is aimed at foxes and stuff. Raccoon dog? Yep, raccoon dog. Probably both of these. Yep. Okay. Now we will place a waypoint way over in there to kind of make our way towards. Ah. Oh, there we go. Threw it into auto walk for a second because I needed to lean back while wanting to still walk forward, but I needed to remove my hands from the keyboard because I needed to pop my back. Okay. I'm surprised That's probably the raccoon dog over there. Anyway, what I was about to say is I'm surprised Wilhelm hasn't detected any pheasants as of yet. Is this guy fleeing towards me? I can't tell. Yes, he is kinda. Maybe not, actually. Definitely not, I guess. Oh, she hadn't started fleeing immediately? I'm actually somewhat surprised because normally, especially at that close, they flee immediately to the point where you can't actually track their fleeing, or if you do, it's because you press the button immediately twice. Oh, rabbit. Excuse me. Oh, Fox could care less about. That one I do care about. Oh. That fox is definitely gone, the male fox. Because our scent was going towards him as well as we were pretty much well in range of sound. Five medium. He is calm. He is way out there. That's a hen. I'm willing to bet that this is probably a hen. Come on, Wilhelm, light it up. Yep, it was the hen. That's honestly what I was pretty positive of. What? Okay. There's definitely something between me and that fox then. I wonder when I have him search for species, I wonder if it actually makes a sound or not in game. Because every time I do, I make no sounds, and it's just he knows to search. Dang it, why can't you be the male? Because if she was the male, I would totally be taking the shot. Of course. He appears for a minute just to say, yeah, no, I'm gonna make it so you can't see me again. As soon as he stops moving, we'll do that. Time to test something. Okay, I did not think so. But I figured it wouldn't hurt to see. Okay, Wilhelm. Holy... Why did you not catch this scent way earlier? Oh, it's because it's a grouse. Okay. I think those grouse are in such a spot they should be okay to stand back up. Orange, which means red fox. Oh. Nope. I knew that was a pheasant as soon as she flew over. I just... Yeah, then it took a sec to register that... Nope, that's not what I want to be shooting. Four to 8. Why are they not here, though? Oh, okay. Maybe they are. Or maybe they were, but then we scared them off when we were shooting at other stuff. sneaking along. Definitely doesn't look like it from here. Looks like you're moving still pretty fast. That would work for me. Oh, yay. Looks like we got yet another busted rooster who won't fly. Okay, there he goes. Out of curiosity, if I do this... Okay, he won't. Now that I've stopped shooting them, the hens, they definitely know that it's safe, more or less. Kind of like a lot of the rest of the female animals in the game, where it's like, oh, he's not shooting me? Okay. Black grouse. Do not care. It's kind of funny that somehow I put it exactly 1 kilometer away. Okay. Oh, dang it. This is probably the same hen that we saw flying around over in that area earlier. Is she borked? She may be borked. She's definitely borked. They need to fix the pheasants in this game. Why does it always take so long to level up the contentedness? There we go. Okay, why are you being borked right now? I even tried to fix the problem. Left lung, right lung, left something, pelvis, lumbar vertebrae, intestines, thoracic vertebrae, right something, left metacarpal, I think. There, no. Okay. Why will sometimes he run out? And oh, nice. He's broken too now. No wonder he won't retrieve. It's because he can't. Because that hen, when he tried to flush her and then she didn't flush, broke him. Well, especially without Wilhelm following us. I think, yeah, we're going to set this for our zeroing for 50. And then honestly, we're just going to run this way for a bit. And see if we can't. Oh. Hey, he's fixed. We got far enough away from him that it was like, oh, I should start working now. Gold. And just dark. I know we hit 2 of the grouse. But Wilhelm only brought the 1 back to us. right? I was pretty sure we'd hit 2, but now I'm not. Because by now I could swear that we should have seen some sign of it. That was some funny movement. Oh, let's see if this is... Nope. We'll try that real quick and see if he yields anything. Running that way. Nothing. Okay. Raccoon. Oh, dang it. We shot one too many in there. Because there was definitely a need zone or two in there. Oh, that's weird. Because I only remember retrieving 2 in there. But that is heavy enough that theoretically it's 3 or 4. Okay, I'm going to mute for a sec. BRB. Okay, I am back. Yes. Good job, Wilhelm. Hopefully Wilhelm can actually get down there close enough that he's able to push this rooster my way. Where is his trail? There it is. Good job, Wilhelm. Fresh. And she went this way. It's not old, so we might as old / very old, so we might as well walk this way for a minute and see if she happens to be part of a bigger group or not. Okay, kinda was part of a bigger group. Okay. I'm gonna mute up for a sec while we auto walk. I need to drink some water for real quick. Okay, I'm back. So part of the reason why I just don't care with the pheasants and just shoot a lot, especially now, is the fact that each pheasant is equal to more than 10 shots. And so, yeah. At least, I know, I guess I'm not sure about the trivials, especially, but for the most part, I think they're over $1,000 for the pheasants. And so, yeah, I like pretty much none of the ammo is over $1,000. Even the better like ammo for stronger animals. And I'm pretty sure that the shotgun ammo is actually only like $200 to $300 for 10 shots. Which means it is like way worth it to just go ahead and try to expend multiple shots. Good job, Wilhelm. Very old. Okay. Okay, we'll put it into auto walk. While I stand up and stretch for a sec. Okay, I'm back now. I figured I figured I'd mute while I was stretching, etc., because I don't want to, as I'm standing and stretching, etc., didn't want to accidentally hit the mic. All of those were definitely hens. And now we'll head in this direction and see if we can't find that rooster now. That we heard calling right as we started making our way towards those hens. There we go. This may be too close for Wilhelm to retrieve. I don't know if there's a like minimum distance. There is not. Well, there still may be, but he will at least bring that back to me. Pretty sure that was a trivial, and that was 10 or 1041. Dollars. Oh. Raccoon dog. Also raccoon dog, but that's a level 5 raccoon dog. Level 3. That's kind of funny that the two who were close to him, the two raccoon dogs that were close to him, didn't care that he got shot, and he's the only one who bolted. Which obviously it makes sense that he bolted, but the other two raccoon dogs are just like, yeah, who cares about him? I think that's something that would be cool is if, like, If a shot like that makes a vital shot, you ought to be able to zoom and tell. Zoom in and see that, oh yeah, that's a guaranteed vital shot. Or, oh no, that's definitely not a vital shot. Because, like, on that shot, I do think I was a bit high in reality. But I'm also not positive. And it could have just been there, like we've penetrated, but not enough to kill fast, swiftly, or there's a ton of different. There's no way if I guess this shouldn't surprise me. Okay, I'm pretty positive the raccoon dog that we shot at down there did not die. Because the bubble has yet to show up. Come on, hurry and... Perfect. Do that. Get back to attentive. That way we can immediately have you start searching for this other guy as we walk towards his footsteps. He's over that crest. More than likely. Or not, and he's over here like a second guess too. Perfect. He is close enough to register where he's retrieving. Okay, I'm back now. Oh, scent found already. Hope it's probably the one that flew like right up here, right, or just barely. Out of range. Okay, I know we saw pheasant call. I'm sorry, Wilhelm, but especially with where those calls were coming from, I need you to try and help guide me. Sounds good, Daniel. What was the verdict? Are you gonna be helping them tomorrow, or probably not? Okay. Nope, dang it, that's raccoon dog tracks. Come on, give me some pheasant tracks. There we go. Okay. I didn't think so. I wasn't sure, and since you're mentioning it, I wanted to just follow up and ask. Because, yeah, like I was saying earlier, it would be nice to have you come fishing with us tomorrow morning. I love how the raccoons stand up, because they're pretty. Bears are the only thing that I've registered that stands up like that, and so it's kind of funny because they look like them standing up pretty much gives off mini bear feels. Speaking of mini bear, let's see. I think blonde is common for these guys. Yes, it is. Oh, hey. That's great. That somehow, while I was chasing down our raccoon, Wilhelm found a pheasant. Okay, that's what I thought that would be a hen. Or that was a hen. After I saw her for a brief second right on that side of the trees before I was able to flip over. Yeah, I texted our stepfather to ask what time he thinks fishing will be happening, and no response yet, but he could still be in work, or figure he'll tell me when he gets home. Though I did mention to make sure he tells you as well as soon as he can. Ask him to tell you as soon as he can too. Okay, they do not all have over 1,000, but a lot of them do. For sure, though. Okay, we should pop over to here, honestly. Okay, Wilhelm, let's have you search for small as we walk this way. That way we can hopefully detect anything. Oh, hey, a rest zone. And thinking about it, I don't think we've actually ever discovered what this one is. We definitely have not. Okay, that's a female. This is, yeah, that is just still the female that we saw earlier. Okay, good. I was looking at something real quick on my phone because I was curious if the game has friendly fire, and I didn't think it did. It would be super sucky if it did, but yeah. What I'm seeing is no, it doesn't. Which is good. We have pheasants over here, I'm willing to guess. Maybe not. Because he already slowed way. Oh, maybe still. He is sneaking for ages away, so maybe there's some ducks he senses. Or geese. Because if generally when he's sneaking from age, rabbits. I was just about to say, if it's the ones that I think it's just the two that we hit. I'm kind of surprised this isn't being used right now as an active need zone. It's not have you searched for species. I want you to search for small. I'm glad I registered that now, not later when I end up stepping on a pheasant, because Wilhelm's not searching. And I lose track. Yeah. In my concentration lapses for a minute or something. I'm curious. Mission log. 10 raccoons left for that. Gadwall ferruginous duck, Eurasian teal, a Eurasian widgeon, and a goldmine. 50 rabbits. Red fox from a distance of more than 350. That one is going to be a case of we bring in a more specialized weapon later on. Grouse, raccoon. Okay, that's where the first pheasant is. Oh, fetch. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Wilhelm's trying to take me down to these guys. Definitely is. Come on. You went through that no problem the first time. There you go. There you go. Thank you. Wonder what's up here that wasn't a minute ago. Oh, rabbits. Of course. What is this? Not a pheasant. Critical position. Flush him. Oh, pheasants are in resting zones now, right now. Which explains why they weren't up in here at all. Come on, where are some pheasant tracks? Dumb bunny. Shouldn't have ran past me. Raccoon dog. Okay, cool. Let's go ahead and rather than running over there immediately, let's let him return it to me and quickly scan what we've got going on around us. Come on. Okay, there's this rooster's next set of tracks. Aha. Let's see. Nope. That was just a long time in between. Because I was looking at it earlier, and if we'd missed any tracks, it would have been a dotted line there. Not a straight line like that. Dang it. That rooster went back that way somewheres. We may have a little bit more resting zone places down in here, but we may not. As well. White brown, very old. Also very old. Okay, that is a normal raccoon dog. I see you, you grouse. Okay, at this point in time, I don't... Oh, there, that is a resting need zone. So we'll head towards that slowly. Let's have him search for small, just in case, because there's the rest zone up there, and then there's the feeding zone down here. And anywhere in the group that uses that could also use this. In reality, they probably do. We'll go ahead and just praise him right now, because there's no guarantee when we get over. You shouldn't have flown back this way, you stupid rooster. Not gonna complain. By any means. Yes! Another diamond! Which makes sense. Because of the amount of hunting for these guys we're doing, it'd almost be more surprising to not be getting a somewhat fair amount of diamonds. There was another rooster in this group. Why not? It's no longer resting time. We just... I hope he found the rooster that we just heard. I think we may have hit him with the way he fluttered. Come on, Wilhelm. We hit him. Like, yes, it's a very low bleed rate, but who cares? That's kind of funny. He goes from 75%, 75 to 100% to dead after one blood trail. And maybe it's because he turned around and started flying back this way, but all the same, it's still kind of hilarious. Quite possibly. Okay. He is not finding anything, so we'll pop over to here. Just because there wasn't necessarily one over there doesn't mean that there's still not.
Hey.
Hey, Daniel.
Okay. So right now it's looking like, looking like PSU should be here next Wednesday.
Ooh, yay.
Means theoretically, as long as things go decently, I might be able to join you next Thursday.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It
says it should arrive by next Wednesday, so.
That's nice. I'm glad you decided to let me know, because I know we were talking about it, and honestly, we were thinking it maybe might take up to a month to get you a new one, and so hearing that,
pretty much like I'm just paying for a new one, and then we'll just, I'm doing the just shipping it back to the Amazon for this one that came dead upon arrival.
Mm-hmm.
Just shipping it back to Amazon, and then I'll just use the or have the money accredited back to the Amazon account
Mm-hmm.
and use it for stuff that we would buy from Amazon anyways. And so, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But because of doing that, I decided to go ahead and order a new one
Yeah.
from a different company that should be a more reliable company.
Mm-hmm.
One that I won't have to go through the same process and have to pay extra to try and get them to them to not validate, but
To
accept their
actually,
warrant.
yeah.
But yeah.
Not good.
Yeah, I can't guarantee, of course, because some of it also would depend upon if I'm actually up to moving stuff, around, so I can get the new one into my computer, whatever.
This is a case of, even if you're not, call me over. Like, it arrives Wednesday, so be it. I will either come over Thursday morning, Wednesday morning after it arrives, or I'll come over Wednesday afternoon, evening, and start stream later or something. Like, yeah, it'll be worth my time to come over and help get yours built so we can do stuff together.
Yeah, as an kind of update for you to like, I might end up wanting your help for when we get moms, because dependent upon thing, we might be doing some kind of shifting around and moving stuff when we get mom's computer, which theoretically should be next week sometime too.
Mm-hmm.
So then I can actually take my case back from
Sister.
from sister, and then have it so that she still has a case though.
Mm-hmm.
Because getting the one with mom's, which we might end up trying to move everything that came for mom's into a different case and just give Mindy that case, if that case would work for Mindy, I should say, and then use case I have laying around here for mom, and then me take my case back, so that then I can actually have my nice case instead of having to continue dealing with this kind of worse, this kind of crappy case.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wouldn't even say kind of crappy. It is just a pretty much completely crappy case. But yeah, that's nice to hear. That'll be a week.
Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Of course, I can't guarantee for sure, but it should be. Cause,
yeah.
Technically, you can never guarantee with shipping stuff.
And that's true, but like, even if it's not exact, it's an approximate, which is really nice to have.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. It'll be nice. Especially since I had been looking forward to trying to do stuff, and when the stuff that I got got here, I tried to put it together, and then it just didn't work.
Because the PSU arrived dead on was dead on arrival.
Yeah. Like, originally I had thought that, maybe it's something else that's causing. Really, it was the graphics card that I saw it first that it wasn't working, and so I was like, oh, maybe I need to do drivers or other stuff. And then I got looking at it, and I had plugged in for the power. I had plugged in 2 of the 3 my 3 hard drives for the power into the new power supply, and they weren't working. So I was like, oh, it's probably the power supply then. And especially since then I swapped them back over to the other power supply, and they worked just fine. So, it was like, yep, definitely that power supply. And then tested it, and yep, which is just ridiculous.
Yeah.
But whatever. Hopefully it does good. Yeah, like my graphics card isn't all that good of a one, but it's a better one than.
I was gonna say it's better than no graphics card / the one you've got, and I assume it should be able to at least be the minimum requirements for this game and pretty much any other game that I'd want to play with you. And so, especially since like you're not streaming, you don't need to worry about having a great one. Like, obviously, eventually you'll want to upgrade just so you can have better quality, but for now, just the bare minimum is fine.
Yeah, like this one, like it is definitely an older generation one, but it's not really that bad of a one. It's still higher up that you can use it for some of the higher games. Just you have to reduce your graphics settings down by quite a bit.
You can't expect to be running a game like this on full blast and have no problems. Like, yeah.
But yeah, in fact, actually, if I am correct, I think it's my motherboard that's actually going to be throttling it more than the graphics card now. When I actually get that graphics card put in, because I paid for one that's a little bit more, so that then maybe I can push it off by a little bit longer before necessarily needing to upgrade graphics card, which means that this graphics card theoretically can go faster than what the motherboard allows for this computer. But
that makes more sense. There's tufted ducks and teals over there. And I was looking at them, and I'm like, why is there such a large variance? And then I looked closer, and it's like, oh, that's why there's such a large variance. There's 2 different species of ducks.
Yeah. So hopefully it does good. I have to wait and see, though.
Yeah.
Which sucks. Like
the waiting part sucks. Yeah.
Get out sooner, but oh well. Nice thing though is this new PSU could be a good one to last for a good amount of time. As long as it actually is, as long as its comes good, theoretically it should last for. Because it also has a little bit of a higher wattage than even the one that I
originally purchased.
Yeah, originally had gotten. And so, yeah. Like, it definitely isn't high enough to run some of the best of the graphics cards that there are. And stuff, with a ton of other stuff, but theoretically it should be able to run even some of the better, newer graphics cards as long as I'm not trying to run a ton of other stuff too.
Yeah.
But yeah,
When we start you playing, I think one of the first things we'll do is try to get you a shotgun and bring you pheasant hunting, honestly, with me. And, like, it could be just... like, I don't remember how much I've made through the pheasant hunting, but I've got a ton of money. And maybe that was just because of my red deer grind as well. And fallow deer grind. More so than necessarily the pheasant. But it may be easier to get you on top of those. Especially with Wilhelm. Now maxed in pointer. And working towards retriever as well.
Yep.
But yeah, I'm excited.
Yeah, it'll be nice because then I'll actually be able to play games too.
Yeah.
Like, right now, I actually theoretically have the RAM because now because I did get some more RAM too. So now I have 32 gigs instead of just the 8 that I had. So now I can actually run things that use more RAM too. And so it'll be nice to actually have better graphics card.
Yeah.
I really hope that graphics card works though. I really do. This will suck if it doesn't, because and there is actually a chance that it won't work because box that came in was slightly damaged.
I'm assuming you took pictures just in case it doesn't.
Pictures, like the graphics card box itself looks fine, but the package.
But the packet, yeah, I registered what you were saying.
Yeah, like the packaging box that came in, one of the flaps, like it was almost torn halfway. Yeah, it was. One of the flaps was torn up pretty much, like corners was torn up some. So it was literally almost as if someone had tried opening it. But yeah, it was and then it was damaged in the corners, and there was no there was not really any packing in the box itself, and so I really hope that it is actually still good and works, but
there's no way to guarantee.
Until I have the power supply to be able to test it. Like theoretically, it should work because it looks just fine to me. But yeah, that'll suck if I have to return that too, though. Yeah.
So the reason why I shot at that goose with the rifle is that one of my quests I have right now is to go ahead and harvest an airborne game bird with a rifle or handgun. The handgun may be ultimately how I decide to do that, but I've got the rifle on me right now, so I might as well try and complete it and harvest an airborne game bird with a bow. That one's gonna, in reality, be the suckiest one of all the 3 parts, because the shotgun with an airborne bird, that's the easy part. But yeah.
Yeah. That does not sound like fun to try and do.
And like, it's not a required thing, but just the way I am, being a completionist, at least to some degree, it's like, it just kind of sucks that it is a quest, because it's like, ultimately I do have a pistol that has the power of a rifle, and so it's half powered of a rifle, and so it's doable. But for the bow, it's like, no, that one's gonna just suck, period. Nothing I can do about it.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I definitely want to be trying to use a bow some.
Oh,
See how it is.
yeah, they are. I had fun trying to use them and trying to sneak up. The reason why I don't for streaming purposes is because it's a lot harder to. Yeah, it takes longer, and just the way my brain works, I go quiet IRL if I'm sneaking up on animals. And so I wanted to just necessarily stop using the bow as much, because I would just get quiet while I'm sneaking, and yeah, when the point of streaming is to talk, it's a bit harder, especially when I don't have people consistently actively chatting with me. It's harder to keep my brain going and not just trying to be quiet myself, because in game I'm trying to be quiet.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it also is when you're just trying to kind of like sneak up, it takes a lot longer than just going through and being able to shoot from a further distance or whatever.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And for some people it could be more interesting, but also I would say probably for a lot of people it would make it a lot more boring to be watching someone just trying to sneak up on animals and stuff instead of them just shooting, because that's what I would say most people watch. When they're watching someone, they watch because of the shooting, not really because they like watching people try and sneak up on animals.
Okay, Wilhelm, I found us some pheasants. Yeah, agreed. That and seeing the actual harvested animals.
Yeah,
but
like trophy lodge and stuff, people do like that too. Yeah.
Oh, there was a bird yesterday that I hit so hard. It was. I obviously was shooting at it with my shotgun, and it got hit with 3 BBs. One through its side. One we entered through its side and hit directly its heart. And then one of them hit its head and went through its brain. And brained it. It was just unlikely set of circumstances, but it was hilarious at the same time. Ah, dang it. Because he went over there, I got distracted, and the group that was down here that I thought we'd run across first ran.
Yeah.
Hopefully the roosters didn't actually full on take off and fly elsewhere. But
yep. Well, I'm probably gonna hop off.
Sounds good. Birds overhead, obviously. Oh, not okay. At least the one came back. For us to be able to shoot. Good job, Jeff. Wilhelm. Thank you. Okay. That's this group hunted. Because I don't think the other rooster's coming back. Or if he does, it will be not right now, and it will be a bit later. He's right there. Nice. I'm not gonna run at him. Don't want to scare him off too early. Pretty positive, right? Female, female, yep. Hey, baseball, and I've been okay. Haven't been able to stream for about a week and a half because I've had IRL, a fair amount of stuff going on. IRL, between getting sick a few days, trying to work on stuff, other stuff, and just hanging out with friends to try and sustain my mental health. But yeah, I've been good. How are you doing? And how have you been doing, baseballing? You've been doing good. I am glad to hear that. Okay, nothing special in that group. Yeah, right now I'm farming pheasants pretty much, trying to get a great one to spawn. Oh, you caught the scent. Caught a scent. And this is funny because you're walking in the same way I was just running. Gonna guess it's probably a hen. Yep. Wilhelm's almost definitely headed for her. Guess maybe not. Because he's not taking the most direct path to her. And I guess maybe the programming is set up to cut her off. But don't see that actually being the case. Though it is another hen. Okay. Yep, and it's just the one hen. Okay, let's track this. Yep, that's just... Oh. He immediately tracked her, and then she flew, and so he didn't get a chance to actually track her. And she spooked immediately after I told Wilhelm to start tracking. Okay, we're gonna make our way up to here and check these two, and then we'll make our way down here. That's still the exact same hen that we just had fly over us like 3 times. I said place over there. There we go. I need to drink some water real quick, so I'm going to mute up and BRB. Okay. I'm back. Let's go ahead and have... Oh, fair enough. Like, that's a good reason to not be in the streams. And yeah, kind of like I was saying, I haven't streamed for like a week and a half anyways, either, between everything. So, but yeah, life's been good, etc. And yeah, ultimately, it's better to be focused on your life events and stuff than trying to force yourself to be here for streams, etc. Enjoy them when you can, but don't. Yeah, make sure you're focusing on school and other stuff. Oh, goody. We got an open field over here. Let's see. I'm not seeing. Of course. Right as he picks up their scent, they spook. Oh, that's why. It's probably the same exact one we've found like 4 or 5 times in a row. Dang it. Figured I'd go ahead and try. Because I've got a stupid quest to hit an airborne bird. And that one was actually close enough that it was more likely. It's the hen. Let me guess, you just started tracking the hen that's over there. Yep. Face off. Okay, and start searching for species again. That pheasant really wants us to shoot her. Okay. Let's see. What do we got? Oh, we can see nothing besides the geese in the air. Okay, way over there it looks like we got some geese on the ground. Yeah, no, grouse. Probably a third grouse over here. Or fourth grouse, not third. Ooh, but that's exactly who we want to be shooting. Only question is... Ooh, there's at least 2 roosters over there. Okay, good. They didn't get up and flee. Flush them. Aha. There's where the other rooster is. Yes. And I'm pretty positive, but these were all... Yep, those were all hens. Nice. You gonna bring me that one? Yes, you are. Okay. Neat. Oh, the first shot hit him. Nice. I didn't think it had. Perfect. Great job, Wilhelm. I am very glad I have you. Ooh. Grouse, okay. Okay. And we'll keep heading for our thing up here. Our waypoint up there. Before moving down here to check for the pheasants. Yeah, I'm grinding for, like, ideally for pheasant great ones, which, yeah, ultimately that's what I'm grinding right now, is for the pheasant great ones. Which is why I'm doing that. Okay. That's an that, yeah, I'm on Salzwiesen, the new bird hunting map. If I see any good, like, good red foxes that I can shoot and hope that their rating will improve, I'll shoot those. But mainly my goal is the pheasants here. Well, honestly, I'll shoot anything if it gives me a shot. But mainly the pheasants is what I'm after. What was I doing? Gonna check. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna check. I wanted to check. Why is this still borked? Okay. You found us a pheasant to go chase. This way. What the? This is confusing. Where is this pheasant that we're chasing down? Because we had to have pretty much walked right by it and he ignored it or something with the way we're walking back. Pretty sure the pheasant that he's after is her. Yes, it is. Okay. Actually, let's not have you do that quite yet. I wanna... get you back up to full loyalty. There we go. Now we'll do this. And we'll head in this direction where our waypoint is, like we were doing, till what happened there is she must have not seen us or anything and flown in behind us, and then Wilhelm picked up her scent because she flew in behind us and turned us around. $11 to $1,400, also $11 to $1,400. We may check in this area as well after we're hitting these two fields before we head to down here. Especially if we see no pheasants in here with the two zones in that area. Gonna check what rust zone this is. More than likely, I'm kind of guessing it is the, pheasant zone that we're already tracking. Okay. Can we see any no, we can't see any movement. There's too many trees for my brain to try and pick out any movement over here. Of course, it's probably the same hen that we just barely scared off a minute ago. Trying to get to her need zone or something, I'm guessing. That we happen to be between her and the need zone. She spooked, but that answers that. It was definitely the one we just spooked off twice already, and she was quite possibly part of the group that was in here in the first place. But because I shot them out of there, she's trying for another need zone right now and not being successful. That or the other thing that could be is she's coming from somewhere else and trying to get to need zone up in here, but because we're in between her and the need zone, we keep snagging her. Red fox, or female red fox, so could care less about that. No. Let's see, do we have anyone in here who we care about? No, we do not. Grouse. Okay, I think what we're going to do is we are going to just head towards this field here and check it out, because it looked like multiple roosters might have been moving towards that field. Hopefully, honestly, that's what happened, is we had multiple roosters heading, and they're all in this field. Oh, there is a fair possibility, because we've got both of these need zones. They're fairly close. Okay. Now we wait and see and hope that Wilhelm's son has a scent for us as we walk through here. Black grouse. Gray lag goose. What do we have? Okay, that's the fox we'd scared off a bit ago. Okay. Looking through this field is such that okay, remove the waypoint. What the? There we go. I don't know why that was doing that. Of course. Right after I feel like I decide we can move on, a rooster moves in. I guess maybe he was there the whole time, actually. And just due to how we could see pretty much everything, we just barely weren't able to see him, because I guess there is a slight mound of dirt here in the middle where it would have blocked our vision. Oh yeah. No, you don't get to run away. This one almost actually doesn't matter now, because it just has a higher chance of knowing when an animal is about to be spooked. But for what we're hunting, that doesn't really matter. And it's not like we can't reset later back to have that. So we are going to actually respec all this. Okay, and let's play with him. Rank him back up to best friend for the bond. Cool. Now we'll head towards our waypoint, like we went to do, and then found out that, wait, no, there's a pheasant here. Until we find some pheasant tracks, though, we'll just have Wilhelm search for small generally. Holy, okay, and time to look at what's going on over here. Okay, cool. I need to meet up for a sec, beer. Okay, You are theoretically in chat. I don't think I remembered to mention it, but the goulash earlier was super delicious. I really enjoyed it. Daniel. Fox. Where is this fox? If we see it for even a second. Oh. Right here is where... No. That's not where it was. Okay, I don't know where it was. Then... Right as we broke into a run, he must have found something that we scared off immediately. Because we definitely had him searching for small. But yeah, okay. Time to scan the horizon. Minor? Okay. You can run. Wilhelm, why are you way over there? I mean, yes, I did pick this, but I wish you would not be so far from you. In that direction. Because I think your detection range is still only 50 meters. Which I think is dumb. I think it should work the other way around, where that the skill point, the distance tracker skill point, just makes them more susceptible to smelling that something's around, not just gives them a greater range. Is what part of me says, but then the other part of me is like, no, it may be nice. Because theoretically, as an example, this group, if we say, like, this group, if it was a group of pheasants, he gets over there, he flushes them, and they may flush towards us more easily. Okay. Wait. Oh. She must have taken the hit or something, because I know that we were shooting towards 2 males. Oh well. It says searching for small, but he did just bark. So I actually think he has a scent. And it just didn't change to say he has a scent. Maybe not. Okay, that isn't actually the case. It just, for a second there, seemed like it might be. What rest zone do we have here? Probably raccoon dog. Nope, raccoon. Okay. I think that's probably gross. Yeah. I was gonna say. Especially once we actually got a good look at it. I just saw a bird at first. And then we scoped in and it was like, oh, that's definitely a black. We'll just port down to here. Now, honestly, we're close enough to losing daylight in game, and we're running ads here soon. I think I'm just gonna take a quick intermission. We'll run the ads early. I need to go use the restroom. And just in case, we'll throw on some music in the background while I'm up. So, BRB.
Your face! Your face! Enough respect, my brethren them seen. I ain't know some me, I'm a friend, I'm a brethren them. And I'm brethren them, I'm a brethren still. You hear this? Come on! You're me liar, you can't count on me. But some man don't know about loyalty. Me see them every day, how them a move booty. I want get treated like royalty. So I may have to question for them activity. Try take man for food, but me sight clearly. I try draw me in a them town full and redeem them smart. But them not smart like me. Watch out for them guy where you pose like brother. I talk about brother from different mother. I never live the skies and I work undercover. I suck your energy to reduce all your power. Yeah, you know me, I do that we are back. Yeah, you know me, I do that we are back. To all of my friends, them two words matter. Them infiltrate your life like a computer hacker.
Okay, I am back now. Pretty positive I ran. Oh yes, I ran ads or they ran while I was up. Just because besides using the restroom, I had to do one other thing real quick as well. Just in case. That's a grouse. Okay. That was enough watching. And sleep till 6 a.m. I almost grabbed the wrong time. Holy crap, hurry and level back up. There we go. I wish I could see what this was. Molting tells me it's a pheasant. And I'm pretty sure it's a rooster at that. Because I don't think that hens can have molting feathers in game. Which would make sense because I'm pretty positive. More and more I think about it, I'm like 90% positive that only males molt. In reality. Okay, so theoretically we had them here. And then they went away. We're gonna head back towards this because this was a male for sure, and we'll kind of follow that. At least for the time being. And also, now that my brain is actually fully working correctly, yes, molting is only males. Okay. Nice. A female walked through here. A hen walked through here after we'd been through here. Nice brokenness. I'm glad zooming in didn't fix it. Actually, because that's probably going to be my thumbnail. Is you broke my game or something along those lines. Or shooting. Yeah, I shot a pheasant so hard it broke my game. Like, it wasn't, obviously wasn't actually that. It just happened to glitch graphically. But we can blame it on the pheasant because we've been hunting pretty much only pheasants. What was this rest zone? Grouse, okay. Well, wait and see. That is stupid that somehow he keeps losing his focus if he finds some crap. Scat. Blonde. I'm assuming this is probably a raccoon. Especially because there's no trails or tracks from that around, though. Even more so, I have to assume it was. There's a pheasant there. We'll wait for a minute till we actually get closer. No, we won't. Yep, we hit him. That one I think did not flush towards us. Mainly because it had smelled us far before, and I'm curious. I don't think you can spam praise. You can. Good to know. This guy, on a medium bleed rate, this guy made it massively far, actually. Because we shot him, like, way down there in that area. We're going to chill over here, have him bring it back, because we've got these prints right here. And we heard them over there. Yep. That was exactly what I was figuring we'd see. Okay, cool. I actually, I'm glad that we went the way we did, but I actually don't even know where that pheasant came from. The one that dropped in here. Because the one that I remember that was like, maybe we shot more than I thought, was way up here. There's no way we shot something up here and it made it down here before dying. Not for a bird, at least. Some of the big game, it's a possibility. But yeah, not a pheasant. You found a scent. Great job, Wilhelm. Dang, he actually caught the scent from a bit further away than I thought he might. Because of the way the wind is going and the way we're trying to walk, we'll apply that. Because the pheasants do have a sense of smell. Hopefully, this guy is who we're stalking right now. Oh, now we go that way because we know we've got 2 roosters over in that direction. Oh, scent found. Okay. I was about to be frustrated there for a sec because my brain thought I read scat at first and I was like, no. Nope, this way, Wilhelm. None of those were the 2 roosters we saw. Fly this way. Hopefully that's who he's tracking. Wilhelm is tracking is this guy. already land. Could have sworn he'd landed way closer to us. But I guess this will do. That better count is not grounded. Because it wasn't. It was definitely technically in flight. Good. I mean, yes, it was floating in mid-air for a second. So it actually wouldn't have surprised me if it had. Yeah, if it had been the idea of it actually did count as grounded because it was floating in midair. But I was really hoping that wouldn't be the case, and it did not end up being the case. Okay, that wind went from being this way hard to being this way. So in the future, definitely do not actually need to care as much. I should get out of this area, because I'm probably about to kill all these need zones in here if I don't. Why do you keep stopping your search? Guess it's not impossible, because I'm not like staring at the searching for species area. I'm trying to pay attention to the game itself. So maybe I guess he keeps finding something that spooks immediately, because it's part of the hens who we've shot the roosters from their group today, like in game today. Scent lost. That's probably what keeps happening. That's new though. I'm willing to bet this is grouse. Just in case it's not grouse and it is pheasants, let's make sure we're zeroed in correctly. Rabbits, I see. Come on, give me some pheasant tracks. I like how somehow he found the scent, even though there's no way he did. And I just pointed and said, look for that, pretty much. Dang it. Okay, that answers that. I do need to be closer. Yeah, ultimately I wanted to see, because there's been times where I feel like he pushes, and then they flee towards me even when he's between us, and then and so if I flush without them knowing I'm there, and then there are other times where they don't. So I think it's just, I don't know what it is, random chance. Honestly, in reality, because that was a case of they definitely really didn't know I was actually there. And I guess maybe me whistling to praise him had given me away, but I don't think so. Okay. Dang. Okay, I am back. Go, Wilhelm. I know there's another one or two that you can help me retrieve. Since you can ask them to scent species and then you can point it out, you ought to be able to have a mix of like, don't like scent the track the species. Yes, this one's in the air, but you should find another one like it. Sort of deal. And honestly, it's dumb that that's not what happens. Okay, honestly, I should probably move out of this area. That way I don't kill those need zones. And we'll make our way towards this. If, as we move, he finds something and it takes us further out, we'll follow him. But if it starts to take us back into here, we are gonna recall him and make sure we don't cause this to be a dead zone. Because I think if we hit another animal in that area, like, for sure kills this, but it may kill this as well. And honestly, also possibly this one. Which I don't want to have happen. Get me out of that. Let's praise Wilhelm. Okay. So the scent lost. I'm not seeing. That is so codex. None of those. Okay, yeah, that's just. Oh. Scent lost. Okay. Okay, that may have been what happened and why he just kept stopping. Dang, I was hoping we'd find something in between here and here, but we did not. That's a female. So hopefully the one we're tracking towards is a male. That would be nice. Now, I thought he turned around and was coming back towards me. So that's why I stopped. Is I was like, I don't want to pincer this too bad and miss my chance to have him flush it. Well, I think and I hope that that one was a female. Yeah, it was. Okay, we'll start backing this way, going this way. Just dawned on me, I never went ahead and actually put that on the map. That needs on the map, I don't think. Stupid rooster. I mean, it not actually stupid. That was a. I'm just frustrated with it. Because it flushed when I couldn't see it at all. Which is why it flushed, actually. Rather than me needing to get on top of it with Wilhelm. Okay, let's see. What? 9? Okay. Oh. That means... No, they could still be in feeding areas. And it's just some of them they're not in. Hopefully is what it is. That or they're all in traveling, but... Which would... And if they're all in traveling, that would make sense why I had no forewarning. Oh, hey, look. Fox. Raccoon dog. Never mind. And I'm willing to bet this is actually a third animal feeding zone. Yep. I actually really do like this map. Yes, it's a smaller map, but a lot of its need zones are like this, where it's like, hey, 3 animals actually share this, so if you need to hunt, if you're working on one of these 3 animals, you kind of can guess, or yeah, if you're working on animals, you can kind of guess when you see a need zone that another animal may use that need zone as well. Actually, maybe I did discover this need zone for pheasants, and then I just possibly, it could be I just also shot them before it counted. Wait, did he find something and I just not register? That is totally the case. With how far away he was. Or maybe not, and maybe as we were passing through, he got stuck on nothing. Which made it so that he stopped following. Yep, it was he got stuck on nothing. But I'm pretty sure there was nothing over in that area, pheasant-wise. Anyways, for us to find. They really need to improve the amount of time between that. Because it's like I don't know how often you need to praise the dog, but it's ridiculous to what it translates to IRL. Because I swear it's every like 5 minutes if you want to keep it maxed. Like for Jeff it wouldn't matter really at all, but for Wilhelm, who helps us track them and then retrieve, it definitely is needful to keep him on full. That way he recharges his focus faster. Okay, that's why it was pretty positive. Where is this fox? There she is. Since he's got the scent, never mind. I was just about to actually take a shot at that fox. I'd much rather let him get away, because it's not like he was a super good fox either, necessarily. He just happened to be in my sight. Whereas down here, there is, like, no, there's no guarantee this isn't gonna be a good pheasant. Maybe one that we just watch fly as flies away because it's a female. A hen. Or it might be one that... But on the flip side, it could theoretically be one that we shoot at quick, as fast as possible. I think this may also be... Yep, I was gonna say. I'm pretty sure that this has a pheasant zone mixed in. Maybe you can't just spam praise. No, you can. It just takes a bit. Okay, we're gonna just pop over to here. Okay. From what we've seen, more than likely there will be no pheasants over here, but we're gonna still double check just in case. Okay. Yeah, that's just raccoon dogs. Okay. And just a normal fox. What the? That actually should not have died that fast. I'm baffled. Maybe it was due to range. Because that only said we hit it once. And that said we hit it only once. Like, yes, with multiple BBs, but only that first shot. Which sounds a bit weird to me because of the fact that I could swear, so there was the no organs hit, but then the next, I could swear there was 3 blood trails. The no organs hit, then one that said like low bleed rate and was the size of a low bleed rate, and then suddenly a high, medium or high bleed rate. Come on, give me some pheasant tracks, even if there's no pheasant over here. That way we don't have Wilhelm lock onto the rabbits at the very least. When we get more down this way. This zone, I'm so surprised that the pheasants don't use it during this time. But yeah, we've had enough times coming out here. After that the like 4 to 8 time zone where it's like it's definitely they just don't use it at all, besides maybe in the evening. Besides though the original like 4 to 8 that shows. Fox, okay. One of these times I should probably check this way. In fact, we'll make right now be that time. Just because, yeah, these guys never seem to go back this way at all. And so I'm assuming they have to move this way. Because, like, from here to here, maybe under the 250 meters. But even some, in that case, it doesn't make sense for the prints to be there in the first place. I think that this 4 to 7, this could still be the red fox, or more act like, wait, this is a rest zone, not a feeding zone, so yeah, I was gonna say this one could be the red fox still, since it's a rest zone. But yeah, if there's food over here that isn't clumps of meat, then we'll know that it is a new It's a multi-feed zone. Give me 1 sec, Wilhelm. Okay, good. He just glitched himself through the tree. I was just about to say, with the exact positioning and setup of that tree, didn't think there was going to be a way I would be able to get him unstuck. And then he phased through it. Nice, we discovered a new pheasant feed zone and then immediately destroyed it. Because that was the whole herd. Doesn't actually surprise me one bit. That's Fox. Stupid raccoon dog, you shouldn't have. Rushed me like that. Dang it. Okay, we'll head towards this. How did I... Okay. Okay. What need zone do we have here? Probably fox... no, black grouse. Feed zone. For that, but let's be positive. Yep. Come on. Ah, dang it, grouse. Oh, raccoon. Good job, Wilhelm. Okay. After we confirm this, I'm gonna go check on something real quick. So we're gonna go ahead, run some ads, and I'll be back in a minute or so. Dang it. Oh well. Yeah, I'll be back in a minute. We'll run the ads. Just give it a bit more time so that possibly the pheasants can move in and go from there.
a few break with me, no need more than that. The close friends me have them solid as a rock. And me run the one them want come stab me on me back. And the one them when need me when them like what? You can't buy me friendship like a sucker even for me to a shop. And I buy back if you still we have a picture more me recorder. Yeah, you know me and you go way back. Friends when me keep we have respect and manners. To all of me friends, them two words matter. That if you treat your life like a computer hacker, mind them and they want step on your like ladder. Yeah, you know me and you go way back. Yeah, you know me and you go way back. All them want is the fruits from your liver and suck out your blood like Jack. What? If you treat your life like a computer hacker. I suck out your blood like Dracula. If you treat your life like a computer hacker.
Move. 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 Review for me. Review for me. Review for me. Review to me. Review for me. Review for me. Review for me. Review to me. Review for me. Review for me. Review for me. Review to me. Review for me. Review for me. Move. 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 Review for me. Move. Review for me. Move, review for me, review for me, review for me, review to me, review for me, review for me, review for me, review to move, review for me, review for me, review for me, review to me, review for me, review for me, move. 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 Review for me. Review for me. Review for me. Review to me. Review for me. Review for me. Review for me. Review to me. Review for me. Review for me. Review for me. Review to me. Review for me. Review for me. Move. 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 If you for me. Move. If you for me. Move. If you for me. If you for me. If you for me. You do to me. If you for me. If you for me. If you for me. You do move. If you for me. If you for me. If you for me. You do to me. If you for me. If you for me. Move. 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 Move.
Okay. Took a bit longer than I was originally planning on it, but I needed to fill up my water bottle and had to do one or two other things. Okay, spamming it. Like, yes, spamming it takes less time out for a second, but spamming it definitely takes more time overall than just petting and everything. Why are you just stopping immediately after I hit? Nice being severely borked right now. Oh, of course. Now that they're gone, you'll look. That actually pisses me off. That he wouldn't track until they were all gone. Which made it so I couldn't have him flush the pheasants, giving us an actually good shot at the rooster there. Okay, I do think it might have been only the one rooster. Okay. And track this, and boom. Search for the species. Wilhelm. Yeah, that's a fleeing, so I'm pretty sure that, like, yeah, Wilhelm wasn't quite close enough to detect her, and by the time she fled, it was too late. For us to have detected her, which is fine. It was a hen, not a rooster. So I'm not salty about having missed her. Okay, 729. Just because I'm curious actually how fast that decays. I am curious. Okay, I could reset the secondary job to be search for the bloodhound. Not that I actually want to. I do. 2 minutes. That is way too fast for that to decay. Hold. Yeah, if we say that it's 1 minute, 1 to 4, like it was the research we were doing, we'll say 2 minutes. So yeah, 8 minutes. If your dog needs to be praised every 8 minutes IRL, you're not taking that dog, because it's going to ruin any hunt you take it on. They severely need to fix that. And like I've seen the dog treats. Maybe possibly the dog treats make it so that you only need to praise them every once in a while. But the fact that if you want to actually just love your pet, yeah. Now it would I guess we'll look. Okay, codex, tutorial log, hunting dogs. I wish it said if it... I wish it actually said if the treats actually do anything, but it doesn't. At which point in time, the treats are pretty much useless in my opinion. Because it doesn't explain why they're useful. And from what I was seeing online when I was doing research, or like when I joined the Call of the Wild Discord, lots of people have frustration with the dogs and how fast they lose their focus. Oh, common raccoon. Okay. For a second there, I thought that was my pheasants. And this is why I need, like, for Wilhelm as an example, this is why you need it on high. The highest bond is because if you don't, it's not going to recharge fast enough and you're going to be having problems pretty frequently. And yeah, like, you have to... If we get a chance, I'll try and take a look later when we next port to Outpost. I will try and remember to take a look and see if the dog treats say that they're actually good or not. But from what I'm seeing, they're not going to be good because you still lose your bond too fast. $12.42. Yeah, those theoretically should still be around down there. Oh, the zone's not even here. Okay. I think... Yep. Yes! Okay. Where is... This is frustrating because I can see we got 2 hits in here, definitely. And it's just a question of where was the initial hit. That way we can actually follow him. There's the hit. Finally. That was way further out than I thought it would be. Holy crap. Oh, wait, no, it wasn't. It was just in a weird spot that between everything. Okay, I'm actually gonna give me a Sec, I'm tabbing over. Okay, we'll leave that alone for now. I'll do it later. But, yeah. People need to say dogs need to be fixed. Like, I remembered seeing something about it, and then I never, like, maybe it's in the works to fix the dogs so that you don't need to praise them every 2 minutes. But, yeah. And I guess I still should look at the treats ultimately, because maybe for all I know, the treats make it so that you can go 15 minutes, 20 minutes, as long as you give one at full bond. And if so, then suddenly they will have a use, and I have a lot less complaints, because 15-20 minutes is enough. Like that one, I'm way more okay with having to every 15 or 20 minutes praise to raise the bond, and then give another treat to top it off again. But right now, 2 minutes without using them is just, no, it's ridiculous. And yeah, ultimately, like I was saying earlier, hunting IRL, if you have a dog, any sort of dog that you need to take some time and make a ton of noise every 8 minutes, you're not taking that dog hunting. It's gonna ruin any hunt. Like, I do like the dogs. I have a lot less complaints, honestly, with Jeff, because it doesn't matter with Jeff. I pretty much never get below the middle focus bar. And part of that is just ultimately, because Jeff probably has a, like, yeah, ultimately part of that is going to be the fact that on Jeff I've got this trait unlocked. I just, for Wilhelm, I need this one. To indicate that I need to sneak sooner. Especially because, like, for Wilhelm, yes, most of my use is gonna be for birds and small game. But theoretically, it's not impossible for me to use him elsewhere. For tracking animals. Bigger animals. And I guess for tracking bigger animals, there will be no need to retrieve them. But, yeah. Okay, we're gonna port to here. And raccoon. Okay, this is definitely a fleet field of cut to some degree of some sort. Like, maybe not a farmed field, but like flat, at least. And so we might as well check over in here for pheasants. We're running ads right now, so I'm going to mute and drink some water real quick, because I'm pretty thirsty. BRB. Okay. I'm back. Let's praise Wilhelm. Oh, we should search for small. Part of my brain, the reason why I didn't do that earlier is honestly part of my brain said I had. Dang it, I can't jump on top of that. I was hoping I might be able to give me a slight height increase. More easily be able to see if we've got birds and stuff around. Okay. Ah, that's where the raccoon dog that was yelling at me is. the reason why I'm doing this is I'm pretty sure, not positive, but I'm pretty sure that this might be a rare fur type. Dang it. Okay. Dang it. Stupid rooster, why'd you fly there? Okay. Ooh, fox. $340 to $360. We do have the one quest, so let's try. We might as well. Dang it. Okay. Just heard pheasants over in this direction. So we'll head in this direction for a minute and see if we happen to see any. Okay. So I was looking up a guide real quick to try and find the best spots to hunt pheasants. And it does seem like, honestly, this is the best area. Oh, hey, it's recharged. For the most... The hardest part is they have to be shot in the air. And so it's like, how do you actually set up for a pheasant hunt grind besides just pretty much hunt the whole area where pheasants can be? Because it's unlike the like red deer grind we did. It's not like you can I can easily just set up a stand and just sit there shooting them while they're on the ground or anything, because I see them from a ways off and use this to snipe them or anything. They gotta be in the air. Anyway, my dinner is done, so I'm gonna go ahead, go eat dinner. We'll take an intermission. While I'm eating, I will throw on some music, etc. And I probably will try to look up, first of all, how to effectively grind pheasants, since I'm going to be muted anyways. But then just on top of that, go from there and try to figure stuff out. Like, setting up a pheasant grind would be so much easier if there was a pheasant call. But because there's no pheasant call in here, it's like, well then in that case, there's really no way that I'm aware of to easily actually set up for a pheasant grind. Besides needing to just cover like a ton of area like we have been doing all day today and yesterday. Anyway, yeah. We'll be back in a bit. Let's go ahead. Switch to this. I'm gonna start the music and yeah, be back in 10 to 20 minutes in theirs. Peace.
on the road with the other three, feeling old and alone, and we're young and free. Nowhere to go and no home, cause they're scared of me. Listen, Miss Vixen, to your cold heart knocking, it's your heart blocking it. Sky, what you fixin'? All the holes where life should be. What do your eyes see true? We are vicious, though we never intended to be malicious. True, we're all in this, fan out the boring and repetitious. Yes, we're suspicious, so we leave no trace when our job is finished. We are listless, and we tear away. Heavy gets the leather, the blurs of cities. Together we fought wars in our heads, so many more real casualties. Bring us at ease.
Okay, I'm back now. Okay. So the research I did, it is on some animal. Yeah, some people say differing things. One guide I was watching said it's better to just shoot the roosters while grounded. But a lot of the rest of the research I did said the exact opposite. It's best to not do that because there's a likely chance of them respawning as great ones. Makes sense to me in reality. And yeah, the other stuff I was looking at pretty much said to find the need zones on it, throw down a tent close to the need zones, which that part doesn't make sense to me. The guide I was watching, I wonder if maybe, possibly, now that I think about it, I'm wondering if the second thing I was trying, the only guide I actually had time to watch, I wonder if he was using modded. Yeah, it was on PC and was modding. Which suddenly makes sense why you would say that it doesn't matter if they're grounded or not. As he's got increased odds anyways, possibly. But yeah. He had his tents right at some of his tents. He was saying to put them right in the need zone pretty much. And then just put a blind right outside because you won't scare them off when you teleport to them. And yeah. And that's maybe that is actually the case, is because it's not technically your active one and you're teleporting to it. Maybe it doesn't prevent respawns, etc. And just putting a blind right outside it when you find the pheasant need zones was what the dude was saying. But I could see that going either way. And maybe it wasn't modded, but there's no way for me to guarantee it wasn't. And since I can't guarantee it wasn't, we may try it for a bird or two. But yeah. Yeah, we may try it in the zone, but we'll be pretty ready to pack up and move. And I guess another thing could be like the blind he was using didn't have a top, and so it's a possibility that one of his DLC actually changes the way it works for the tents, etc. I don't think so. It wouldn't actually make any sense to me. But I'm also not going to full on just discount it, the idea. There he is. There we go. Okay, he's dead there. Okay. I guess the first thing we should do is pop to here and make sure see if I even have access to the blind he was talking about, because I don't think I do. Actually, these may be it. Let's go to storage then. Okay, character, backpack on, accept, storage, boom. Okay, we'll put that back on 4 and we'll put this on 8. Okay, this is the type of blend that the guy was using. So, storage, we'll put it back in storage, that way we can carry a tent with us. I hope that second shot was... Nope, that second shot wasn't a vitals either. Oh well. I think this is a special raccoon dog, though. That's why I took the shot. Oh, the first shot was the vitals. So I care a lot less then. That the second shot wasn't. No, it wasn't. It's a normal, I'm pretty positive. Or at least, maybe not normal, but only an uncommon, nothing rare. I'm pretty sure. Okay, yeah, it's an uncommon, which makes more sense why my brain registered as it might be cool. Okay. So this is herd zone. Let's go ahead and test this out. Access. Well, just to speed stuff up, we're gonna do this. Let's have our... Let's try and make sure we've got our shotgun in hand. Okay. Portable structures. This. Oh. Okay. I was wondering if that might be the case and not good terrain. So storage, we'll throw this back in here so that we can pick up the tent. And throw it there. Okay. BRB. Okay. Yeah, I just... What that was is I needed to do something. Okay, I'm pretty sure this was also... That one may be a bit close. But this one we can do. If this turns out to work. Yeah, if this ends up working, this we can do this one, then we'll do this one. And start setting up in the places where we know there are herds. Yeah, ultimately I saw one individual who's like, yeah, you should be farming the single pheasant zones. And it's like, no, that actually makes no sense, because then once you hit the single pheasant, it's gone. And not gonna come back for a bit. Yeah, well, it will come back, but then you gotta run all over continuously. And that just doesn't make sense. Okay. We'll sleep till like 6 just to try this out. Because theoretically this is my active thing. And so hopefully, theoretically, this shouldn't prevent the pheasants from spawning. Okay. That definitely did not work. We'll wait for an hour, but I'm going to assume that it's probably a case of we're too close to the zone. Which is preventing the pheasants from spawning. Okay, we'll try this one more time. It says it's also... Well, actually, no, the one for 14 to 1800 was a single bird zone. So we'll port back to here and we'll try it one more time. We'll sleep and we'll go over at 7 rather than 6. But if they're still not there, that's going to be... pretty much, I think, case of the dude's setup was working differently because he had done something special or had something special going on. I guess the other choice it could be possibly is we'll come over and try this one more time and we'll just come over earlier. I don't think that's going to be the case of what needs to happen. And I'm pretty sure we're just preventing their spawn right now. Yep, we're just preventing their spawn. I guess we'll try it in one other place. But okay, this one we did see is for sure a herd as well. And this could... Freaking Wilhelm got in the way. Made me lose. There. No, move back this way. Okay, come here. Stay. Okay. We will try this. I don't think it's going to work because those pheasants are almost definitely the ones that we ran into up here were almost definitely the ones that were supposed to be down there anyways. Because they just hadn't spawned in because the tent was too close. And then we collapsed the tent and then suddenly it wasn't too close. But we will try this. Okay, and one last thing we'll try is 14. We'll pop over to here, sleep till 1500, and then pop back. If there's nothing there at 1500, we'll just assume that the guide I watched was what had something going on with it that I do not have. That made it so that he could just do this. Because I'm even trying to make sure this isn't technically my active tent. Yep, okay. Well, that answers that. We've given this as big of a shot as we're going to tonight. I'll try and remember to do research otherwise. But at least right now, we can't do a good setup because the two things he suggested was sniping, that the guide I watched said was sniping using like a tree stand or something, or going ahead and doing that, which we just tried to do in 2 different spots through 3 different zone times. And yeah, I'm not gonna go and search for a mod that would make it so that animals can spawn that close, because it would be too easy for me to start getting tired of certain things and heavily modding it. Not that I think I would, I just... yeah. Okay. I'll be back in a minute. Well, yeah. I'm gonna try and look and see if I can't figure out another way real quick to farm these. Okay, after doing some research, there is a possibility. So 4 to 8, and where's another 4 to 8? It could. Or maybe we'll do 8 to 11. Okay, so those two are 8 to 11s. And theoretically, I guess I'm not sure if they're herd zones or not. So we should go check them and see. It's early enough in the day that it's late enough that I don't know if we'll be able to tell for sure or not. That's a grouse, so do not care about that. Okay, it is too late in the day. Did I? Oh, I did put away the tent immediately. Okay, so what I was seeing is maybe possibly it depends on having multiple tents sat down. So just, yeah, I watched another guide and it now I think I remember hearing something about the first guide took the stuff that pretty much he was just being repeat of what this second guide said, if I remember correctly. And so, or maybe it was just I'd seen something about the second guy in a comment elsewhere. But yeah. As such, we'll see if this works. It may work, and it may just have been the way I was trying to do it wasn't gonna work. Or it may just be the case that it doesn't work and did, or they, because the one video and maybe both were from like December last year when Salzwiesen was originally in early access and getting ready to be announced or released to the public. Okay, this is open space. Why can you not deploy there? Guess maybe. Okay. Storage, portable structures. Throw this out. Bring this in. Okay. Back to storage. Close this. Open this. Do that. And this one. And we'll go for the far side. Inventory, portable structures, the camo tent. Okay. Storage. Waterfowl blind, portable structures. Boom. Okay, let's try this group. And so the guy I was saying is you should actually wait till like the last hour. Okay, this is a herd. Yeah, that is a herd spot, so, but they're not here. So we'll pop over to here and see. This is a herd spot as well. Okay, it does work. It was just being kind of really crappy earlier. They're not here. But what I did see is the guy, second guy, jumped to here after but the zones are gone now. And it doesn't look like they've been used in either place. Okay. And maybe this is something that was recently changed, the 200 meter thing. Or maybe, I guess another possibility, let's see. Okay, they are, it could be a possibility of they're just too close to each other. And so, with the fact that both tents are in the area, it's just preventing them from spawning, period. So, here's another zone then. Oh, hey, these are better than what we've got. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and grab those and just see what they look like. Ooh, nope. That is for sure not for a daytime hunt. Okay, I think yeah, we're gonna switch these out because I didn't register that these binoculars had a rangefinder as well. Gotta sneeze, BRB. Okay, I'm back. Storage. Okay, yes. Can pick this up. And it is the time that theoretically we'll be able to know if that's a herd or not. Or flock or not. That's the word. Oh. Oh yeah, let's make sure that's on 0. Wait, what? Oh, we grabbed the wrong ones. I could have sworn we grabbed the apex view. Oh well. Okay, Wilhelm, I get it's a critical area. We'll get closer. There we go. Molting or... Yeah, molting. Okay. Oh, it was a single animal area. May have been about equidistant, but fast travel porting up to there would have made it so we would have had to wait a minute or two. We probably probably got too close with that, but I don't care. I just want to look and see how big the group is here. And if we happen to get a pheasant, great. Okay, this did say 8 to 11 for pheasants, right? 8 to 11. Well, I hate this because you could definitely put down a tent there. Okay. Well, I think that's that answered. I don't like it works for one herd, and then it if depending on everything, or for one shoot, one flock. Because since I shot the one group, we've not seen them come back to either area. Oh yeah, storage, binoculars, save loadout. Or maybe it does work and just it hasn't been working for one reason or another. But, oh yeah, we went to put away the tent, and then I didn't actually put away the tent. Ah. Okay. Like here, it does make sense that Okay, the one thing I did see about the pheasant hunt is the areas I'm regularly hunting, I should actually be leaving the ones. Well, yeah. Which makes sense to almost. But okay. We're gonna port to here. We are gonna rewind time till like 10, and then we're gonna go check this area out. I like the idea of it being explorable, but having to come up to the top floor in some of these is very frustrating because it's like, what's the point of putting it the bed there? Theoretically, could almost be easier to just throw a tent in front of the door. That way you don't have to worry about going all the way around the house. Like, yeah. Okay. We'll also check that field for pheasants, because I'm hearing some from somewheres in that direction. I just wanted to check. The pheasant need zone that's already over here and see if they happen to be using it. They do not. Not at this point in time. Not at this specific time, at least. At least more than likely, I'll get closer just in case. but there's no pheasants around. Yeah, no, they don't use this area this time. Geese. No. Maybe, but if so... Yep, it's just her that uses this. Actually kind of sucks that it kicked me off. I was hoping to see if maybe she could fly, and maybe the answer is with me on her head. Maybe the answer is no. Well, like, obviously couldn't happen IRL. I just think it would have been hilarious if she'd taken off and we'd ended up a few feet in the air. Okay. Guess we might as well port to here and check that field too. That one's a suckier field to walk through, but maybe easier for... Yeah, we may... Or, not... We may still find some over there. As well as over in this area, actually. Okay, nope. Didn't think we'd find anything, so we'll head kind of into that area. Okay, nothing in this field. So we'll check over in this area. I do think it's honestly fairly likely that we see one or multiple groups of pheasants over in that area. I'm just not positive. We'll check this rest zone and just see if it's what's there already. No, it's not. I didn't think so. Honestly, I didn't think we'd been through this part of the map this time of day. Grouse, yeah. It's kind of what I thought. Level 4 wolf. Level 3 raccoon dog. Level 3 raccoons. Another level 3 raccoon. Okay, I know we could spot... Well, actually, maybe it was just the tracks we ran over. That showed up for half a second, rather than actually being able to spot something over in here. But just in case... Because this is Okay, grouse. Come on, you guys. Quit running. How many are here? It is just the 4. But 2 of them are roosters, so that's not bad. We'll head kind of in the direction where maybe we heard that rooster from. Like, hopefully it's the direction, but there's no guarantee. Just because by the time we stopped to loot and everything, it could, or harvest, it could have moved, or if it didn't move or anything, it could. I personally moved in, so my perception is thrown off. Oh, hey. I only see the one, but I'll be ready for possibly another one to jump out of there or something. There's 2 over there. Dang it, stupid flinching arm. There we go. This may have been 2 singles. But yeah, where we aren't necessarily sure if we're gonna be setting up for farming or not. Oh, we went. Got myself turned around, obviously. Nothing to retrieve. You're 20 feet from a bird. Oh well. Black grouse there. Okay. No. Oh well. I shouldn't have shot yet. Oh, I wasn't zoned for the right thing. Because I think she was a special goose, actually. Oh well, because I missed her, theoretically I'll have another chance to also get her. Too high. Okay. Oh, ad break. Dang it. I didn't even register we'd had the pop up for an ad break. But it doesn't matter. We'll still be finishing in the next 7-ish minutes. Okay. Okay. Welcome back from my ads. I am sorry that they ran right at the end of the stream. I didn't register they were about to run, otherwise I probably would have just full on stopped them. But yeah, it's too late now because it doesn't matter that they just ran. I'm still going to be stopping at the normal time. Oh well. Okay. Honestly, we'll go, I guess what we'll do, we'll sprint over to this field, check it out, and if we don't see any pheasants, we will call the stream at that point in time. Whether it's early or not. Because if it is early, it'll probably only be by like a minute. But yeah. Raccoon dog, grouse. Raccoons. Okay. Well, exit to main menu. And back to here. Let's go ahead and find someone for us to raid. Okay, I think I found some for us to raid. Okay. /raid control V. Okay, cool. That's working. Alrighty, y'all. Thank you for any and all support. I really do appreciate it in whatever means it is. Whether it is watching here live on Twitch or whether it is watching the VODs over here on Twitch or over on YouTube. If you have enjoyed this, please go ahead and subscribe to the YouTube and follow me on Twitch. That way you can know when I am live and when the VODs go live. Y'all are awesome. Peace out. Have a good time zone, and bye-bye.
The Gaming William